And Facebook could be a lot better as far as the whole chat interaction thing could go. Uh, well, let's hope it didn't do the thing. Well, I'm all ready, but I'm just waiting for Stream Elements to do the social media thing, and I'm finding that it's not doing that, which is not good. I turned off the one for Restream, but it seemed way more reliable. So I'm wondering if I should turn it back on and just turn the Stream Elements one off because, well, I need stuff that's going to be reliable. Close that Facebook tab because, yeah, they just. So I can see and respond to Twitch. I can see and respond to YouTube. For Facebook, it has no option for me to respond with anything, and I know it's because it's only read only because my it's my page and not my page. Sorry, my personal profile, not my page, because well, Facebook. I think it's Facebook that it doesn't support Restream anymore. So that was 9 hours ago. Alright, well, alright, I'm gonna do your job for you, Stream Elements, because apparently you can't do it anymore. All I did is change the message that it was supposed to send, and it was like, nah. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Watch, I'm gonna tweet it out, and then, like, 3 seconds later, it's gonna be like, hey. That was 9 hours ago, though. So technically it's Saturday, but Free Request Friday is still a thing right now because I was wiped at the end of the day. I'm not usually that tired. Um, Only when I get really really warm. It's really weird. And I would love to work on the other thing, but I'm on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. Only Picarto wouldn't ban me for that content, so. YouTuber. Check my Discord super quick. Yeah, only I have done it. Well, there's the Me 6 thing. Today, 1:33 a.m. Okay, Me 6 did it again. Good. So yeah, we're still going to be doing the whole first some Rage, then Samar, and that was at that was almost at 4 o'clock. My lord. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got so tired. I didn't eat a whole lot. Actually, I'm still hungry. I should have made a sandwich first, then did this, but that's okay. I know what? I should not be this tired. Most of my work revolves around me being up at late at night, early in the morning, so me being this tired and sleeping at any time during it is kind of bad. It kind of screws with my sleep schedule, but that's okay. For now, that's okay. Oh, God, it's so warm in here. It's warmer than it needs to be, that's for sure. Alright. I'm gonna... I'll probably be streaming again later for... Ow. Sorry. Kinda like... You were just like, sit down and, you got your legs crossed or whatever, and then all of a sudden you get like a massive itch in a specific section, but it's like not on the surface. Feels like it's coming from your muscle. Yeah, that just happened. I don't know what that was, it just didn't hurt. Anyways, to doing the not safe for work stuff later on Pixel like I usually do. I've been doing on Pixel more and more rather than Picarto, so I'm thinking I can make Picarto mostly just non or SFW stuff, and then just have Pixel be my NSFW section, because Picarto is supported by Restream, so I can stream my art to like all 4 sites, but Pixel isn't, so I could just do the NSFW stuff there. I've been streaming there more and more, and it's not like I don't stream this sort of stuff with Picarto. It's just, I don't know. And no, I do not have my stream hat today. I am sorry, but I do not. I am sorry, but I am not sorry. So how this is gonna work, as far as the whole free request stuff, is very simple. Alright, there's gonna be, you see my Twitter thing above, go to that, go to my profile. There's a pinned tweet at the very top of the profile, and you respond to that. Oh, shoot, that's what I'm forgetting. I'm sitting here thinking, what am I forgetting? Oh, right, I should probably look after that, huh? So I'm just gonna go to that pinned profile tweet, alright, and then just, all you gotta do is respond to it. The rules are simple. It has to be obviously safe for work. Like, if you want a chick with big boobs, that is totally fine, but, it can't be anything like, nothing pornographic. I would even, weed out, stuff like, oh, this is a good one. I'd even weed out stuff like, even artistic nudity and stuff like that. You can be as specific as you want or not. It's totally up to you. But yeah, it just has to be appropriate, for Twitch, for YouTube, Picarto doesn't matter. I drop less than appropriate stuff on Picarto all the time, but you know what I mean. Just general rule of thumb. As long as it's not pornographic in nature. I'm gonna put an asterisk there, though, that I'm not gonna, some stuff I'll do, some stuff I won't. I'm not into, if it's for some kind of fetish or something like that, I'm probably not gonna do it either. Let's see, I'm trying to think here. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to I shouldn't have to tell you what's, safe for work. It's like yeah. You want an OC redone? You want to you can, like I said, you can be specific as you want, or you can say, "Hey, take some artistic freedom and do this thing." All right. I can do that. I can do that. I'm just adjusting my microphone stand here. Alright, but until I get one, I'm gonna be working on my comic. Desideratum just posted today, and the link for that is right there, tapas.io/series/BGBH. I have a Patreon for it. It is primarily for my webcomic, but to help my webcomics succeed, it might be used for like better equipment, or I might upgrade to like the Clip Studio Pro stuff. Because they just had like a December update where like there's a bunch of stuff I'm looking at and going, wow, I really want that, but the upgrade is like too expensive for me right now. So yeah, how it goes, man. So this update's gonna be for February 19th. It is going to be bigger than previous updates, just because I'm trying to get used to the whole webtoon. Um, excuse me, the whole webtoon tap is sort of stuff. They really rely on not having. So when I post them, we're not gonna have the dividers. I might blur out this top section here. We'll see. They really have like a lot of it's centered around having a lot of white space. I'm not very good at that. I like having backgrounds and stuff. I've read webtoons, I've read Tapas stuff, and it's a lot of panels with backgrounds and then a lot of white space surrounding it. I don't like that. I don't like having a lot of white space in my comics. So I'm trying to reduce. I'm trying to. I'm trying to do two things. Trying to reduce how much white space I have in them, and and trying to do something different with them. I have something comic specific in mind for the white space here. I can't say anything because it will ruin the. No, it'll ruin it. So essentially, so we just did the flats. Now what's this? Oh, I know what this is. Why are you not in part 4? You need to be in part 4. You need to be. Put you right here. That should be fine. Which sketch section are we in? No, that one. There we go. Heh. There we go. Alright, we're gonna work on this one. Man, revocation is just nasty. Oh yeah, I'm looking at this one going, which one is this one? Oh yeah, this one. I've just been so wiped out. I had to do a lot of stuff. Oh my god, I just realized, I just remembered actually in about 8 hours or less, I have to be in Flint to get some oil changes done, and I'm just like, Oh, I need to. Okay. Hold on. Doot. Alright. So I'm gonna need. Well, it's gonna be the under panel stuff, isn't it? I originally had a panel in the middle here, and I wanted to have her like peeking out through it, like being over the panel, and it didn't work very well. I think it's because the door is pretty much blank. There's nothing going on in it, so it looks really weird. I think I could have done better with it, but I'm gonna leave it as is for now. There we go. We need to do that. There we go. I need the color. So now I can just doot. 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 And then, there we go, now we can... Normally I try and use the buttons on my thing here, but more and more I've been just going back to my keyboard, because it's just easier to use, really. What? Oh, I already did this. Okay, okay, cool. I didn't realize I already did the colors. Alright, well, this is gonna make this easier. Just... doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I'm just gonna... Well, it's not gonna make it easier, it's gonna make it faster. Having the colors already done, but it's gonna make it... Yeah. I used to... When I used to have just the regular, like, Wacom, the bigger pad things. I gave that to my nephew. I got this thing, like, late-ish, 2019. And I still had... And it worked so well that I just gave my nephew my Wacom intros, the older ones. I had a medium one, and that thing was like $400. It's expensive. It's crazy. This thing was only like $100 more. I still wouldn't recommend getting an XP pen. I figured out what was wrong with my system. I thought I had scratched right directly onto the glass, and I was really pissed off because it didn't look like there was a cover. There is. It's just shit. So I still would, and I also wouldn't recommend it because their software is eh. It doesn't always save my presets. It doesn't always save my buttons. Sometimes, I'll be listening, and or you might hear, maybe not. It's a system sound, but it'll just go doo 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 doo, like, you know, it tells me that it's disconnected, and then it reconnects, and then... Sorry, I had a weird... There was a really... Sorry about that. That was really weird. I had a really sudden and weird smell hit my nose. And I don't mean like gas or anything like that, but it was like a... Sorry, that was just really weird. I smiled because I wanted to make sure. I do this. This is like one of my nervous tics. I will just smile randomly, and people will be like, "Oh, maybe he thought of something funny." No, I'm actually seeing if I have had a stroke, because you smell toast, right? Usually that's what people have said before. You smell toast, but it's different for every person. Some people have said they smell like blueberries or, you know, something fruity. So every once in a while, if I get a weird smell and I just smile suddenly, that's me seeing to make sure. It's a weird... I don't know. Maybe I'm just paranoid. But you know, that's me. You know, if I suddenly smile, it's because make sure I'm not having a stroke. Because you can't... I smile suddenly because the left half of your face just, it doesn't work. I feel like I should be able to figure out whether or not I'm smiling or not. But yeah, that was a really weird smell. It just caught me off guard. It smelled like old cigarette butts. You know, like a wet ashtray for like that. And I don't know why. My only thought is I haven't had a cigarette like all day, and it probably just I don't know. I might have gotten one of those micro things, or maybe something shifted outside. I don't know. That was just really weird. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I give my yeah, I wouldn't recommend an XP pen. That's what I was saying. I wouldn't recommend it. The hardware's okay. This thing, I was kind of like, I don't really want a pen that I have to charge. I have had to charge this thing like all of 3 times in the last 2 years. I don't draw as much as a professional artist though, so maybe it's a lot more for them, but I have never really had to charge this thing, like, at all. And I guess it makes sense. I mean, it only probably uses power when I touch the screen with this thing, and it's not as often as I would like it to be, so... Hello, potential lurker. If you wish to lurk, then lurk you shall, and that is totally fine. Just bear in mind, it is Free Request Friday for me, so when I'm not doing this, if you'd like to make a request for something, simple, nothing too complex. You can oh Lord, hold on. Sorry. There, I'm just gonna put it up. Roll quest. Hashtag wow. Come on, bro. Do that. Oh, it's a kingdom. It's a kingdom. Hello, kingdom. How are you? Are you up late again, sir? Uh, Staying up late? Eating sugar? No, papa. Reading about an anime series. So you're reading a manga? Yeah. I finally got the pen fixed for that thing. It was expensive. It was very, very expensive. The to get a replacement, I had to get a replacement pen because way back in the day, my dog, when she was a lot younger, chewed off the little like the control center right here. It was usable technically, but I didn't have buttons on the pen, which is how to watch it. Are you reading about the Fate series? Because that's the one I see most often. Just because not even Fate, I've heard not even Fate slash Grand Order. They're all canon, yeah. They don't even know where to start. Where's the dang? What did I do with the. This one? Yes, but. Bigger. Want a sharper density. It needs to be bright. There. Yeah, so Doggo chewed off the control. It's possible, but like for me, I have two buttons on here that I use all of the time with this thing, so I had to get it replaced. It's expensive. Wacom stuff. I love Free with Hobby Swim Club. Really, 3 TV series and like 4 movies. And it's all about a swim club? Cool kid. I don't know. I can't get into like sports series animes. It just well, she was young, she was a puppy. This is back when she was like a couple of months old and we still didn't learn to keep some things out of reach for her. But now she good doggo. Aren't you, puppers? She's asleep on my foot under the desk, where she usually is, honestly. Unless there's like a big noise outside or anything like that, she'll be right here under the desk. When there's a big noise like thunder or fireworks, she'll be in the bedroom. Oh, you're on YouTube for once. This is crazy. But yeah. $70 just to replace the pen. I like Wacom, but it's like having a Harley Davidson. You are mostly paying for the name, or any other like high brand stuff. You can get a motorcycle with Harley, and it's classic, and I get that, but it's like gonna be like 40 grand for a good Harley Davidson. You can get some cheaper ones, absolutely. You can buy them third party or from other people, and that's fine. But like but if you want like replacement parts and shit like that, you're gonna be paying for it big time. That's why I stick to other like if I get another motorcycle, it's gonna be a Honda. It's gonna be either a Honda or a Kawasaki or a Subaru maybe, or wait, Suzuki. Sorry, Suzuki. You know, one, they're far more reliable. They're more gas efficient. They don't vibrate as much. I thought about getting a Harley, so I test rode some, and the vibration on those things is insane. Just you know, not just. And I was looking at like some of the '88 custom stuff. There's smaller V twins, mostly for like. Think less of like having like big speakers and a big windshield and a huge thing. I don't want one of those because I'm small. I am small. I am small. Like the yeah. Anyways, so they're big, and they're heavy. They're very heavy. They are usually 1,000 plus pounds, and I can't drop that thing. It's most those things are meant for like comfortability and people that actually like just ride around the country on a motorcycle. If I get another motorcycle, when because it's a matter of when I need to fix my car outside. Once that car is fixed, I'm gonna try and transfer the lease to somebody. Once it's gone, that means I don't have to make $500 a month payments anymore, and they can do that shit. I have an old Chevy GMC Sierra 9192 S10 just chilling in my backyard. It's carbureted, it's old as fuck. Um it's, $10 got me like half a tank even at like almost 3. It was like in the summer, so it was almost like $3 a gallon. It still probably has that half gallon in there. It's busted ass. And the title is still kind of in limbo, but it's is good. Is good, and the tires are great. The engine still runs. I'm gonna have to clean it. It's carbureted. I've never had to do that. I'm kind of excited because as soon as I can get rid of this thing, all I have to do is make insurance payments on that thing. It still runs and drives, and what I want to do is have that pick up for the winters. Um, the tires are good, like good. It's kind of weird, and I got that thing for free, like absolutely free. Still runs and drives. It's a piece of shit. Don't get me wrong, but now it's my piece of shit, and it runs and drives. Um, is have the pickup in the winters, and then have a motorcycle in the summers. And now that I won't be making like insane payments every month to just try and have a vehicle, I can use that same money to turn around and save up and buy out a motorcycle and have a motorcycle for the summers and a pickup for the winters. I miss riding so much. I miss it so much. I got done with my last bike. Payments were made late, yada yada yada. Didn't yeah. I'm just blabbing and not drawing. Come on, draw, John. What are you? Kingdom, do you want a request? You'll have to go to the pinned tweet thing, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I messed up with my last motorcycle. I didn't talk to people that I owed money to, and that's a problem. As long as you talk to anyone that you owe money to, that's just that's I should have known. I should have did that, and they repossessed it. I'm not happy about it. I'm not proud of it, but yeah. We got into motorcycle talk when all I was talking about was this. But if you do get an XP pen, the software is meh. Um, I do like this. It feels good. The parallax on it is a little weird. Parallax being like, so if you look at the pointer, you look at the thing on the computer, this little dot, right? And you look at your pen, it's not directly underneath it. It's not as good as Wacom. It's like ever so slightly off to, usually for me, it's off to the top left or top right. So you see the little circle here. Let's do wall. Okay. So let's say, all right. So if my dot is like, oh, I was wrong one. Haha. See, I did that again. All right. So let's say, okay, that's where I drew. Right. This is where I drew. My pen tip to me looks right about like here, maybe a little bit further top left, but that's basically parallax in a nutshell. it's greater on a Wacom. It's almost unnoticeable here. And the other downside to this XP pen is it doesn't have. No, I do not want to do that. It doesn't have any tilt options. So like if I pressed here and moved my pen down or up in like this, it doesn't on other ones it'll have like a spray effect. Depending on the brush you're using, of course. It doesn't have that on XPP. There's no option for that. It's very, very basic. And as basic as this is basic for like, remember, this is basic for like $500. I'd say the pros to this thing are limited. It doesn't have a good, I think, or did it? I don't think it did. It had like a low percentage of RGB space, which for the Adobe Gamut. So the higher the percentage, the more accurate your colors are going to be. This sits somewhere in the 70-80%, which is okay. That's like TV level range of accuracy for colors, like basic TV, not like one of those insane TVs they have now. Regular Wacom tablet Cintiqs and stuff will sit somewhere in the 95 to 96% range. I would love to get the next one I want to get is called a Huion Canvas 2019 version specifically. They're like $800, about $300 more than this thing. They're still cheaper than most Wacoms. The big thing that pulls me towards it is their display. So for most displays, for monitors, for whatever, you either have a TN or a VA panel. VA is slightly better than TN, but TN is they're pretty basic. It's just a display. IPS displays are a bit different. They're much higher in color quality and color accuracy. And this panel is, I think, I want to say it's a VA panel. So it's a little bit better than those old TN panels, I think. One of those is better than the other. I don't remember which. It's TN or VA or one of the two, so. Oh, sweet. We're playing a Dyer's Eve cover by Revocation. I love this band. They're really good. Anyways, and so that's part of the reason that the Canvas thing is more expensive, is because of the IPS display. But remember how I said the Adobe Gamut, most Wacoms hit like 95 to 96%? That IPS display will hit somewhere in the range between 98 and 100. It's really, really good. And that's the reason why it's, that's the reason why it's expensive. For instance, my wife's display, we had to get her a new monitor. She just, it was bad. Oh, it wasn't bad. It was just she had an old one. She needed a newer one, so I got her like an IPS display. And it was it's a basic monitor. It's just a monitor, but it's IPS, and it's gorgeous. Yes, it's got nice tech. Make expensive. Yes, well, you should know this stuff, Kingdom. Especially if you build your own computers and such. So, basically, the Adobe Gamut thing I'm talking about is basically how accurate colors are. Say, assuming you're not colorblind or anything, like if I look at a screen and see a specific hexadecimal range of red, you should see either exactly that or somewhere near it. You know what I mean? So that's usually what color accuracy has. You only built one. That's true. You'll build another one when you need it. I like to future-proof my machines. The next thing I'm probably gonna have to replace in this, what I'm gonna have to do is organize my hard drives. Let's just say there's more SATA ports than there were hard drive bays, and I actually have a hard drive literally sitting on cardboard. It's not metal to metal, but it's sitting like right on the top of the power supply cover, because I had more SATA ports. I had more SATA ports than I had hard drive bays, and unfortunately, I have a lot of regular hard drives. So I have. Oh my god, I have so many drives. One of them's an external drive, but that's for extra space. Yeah, it's you can actually see it. It's bad. It's not good. So yeah, that's why I have the external hard drive. Is I have one external hard drive at it's an 8 terabyte hard drive. Um, I think it's 8. Yeah, it's 8. It was an external drive. It was like $150. Like no joke. It was on sale. $150. It's a Western Digital Passport, 8 terabyte. USB 3.0, the whole 9 yards. I wanted something that was going to be fast, and I want something big. And so my old drive, my E drive, is where I keep all my art stuff. And I noticed that it was getting full, and I was like, okay, well, I have a lot of stuff on here from like years ago when I did other art. Oh, and I did previous art exposure. So now I have my E drive separated 2020, 2021, and I'll have different years of folders, and then everything else 2020 and earlier, or 2019 and earlier, is on that drive. I still have like 4 or 5 terabytes left on it. Eventually I might delete some of that stuff. I want to keep it, but it's on the internet, and it's on the internet forever. I still have access to my DeviantArt account. I don't post there as much, but you know, yeah. But that's what I recommend, is having. I'd rather have something at home, personal, than something from the cloud, because if you stop paying for the service, you now lose that data. I mean, it still exists, but you lose access to it. I don't like that sort of stuff. Hello? That was weird. It's like randomly went away. It changed to something else, sorry. So yeah. You got itchy eye, doggo? I'm sorry, did I wake you up, uppers? She wags her tail. Yes, let me sleep, damn it. Be quiet, uppers. Ooh, interesting. Okay, remember what I was talking about. Oh, the 1 terabyte thingamajigsies. Yeah, if you've got a chance, I would get something like that. Just have something personal on you that you can store all your data on. You don't have to worry about cloud services or the internet going down, and they're all just there. I still want to build an NAS, or uh, network attached storage. It wouldn't cost very much. The biggest cost about it would be the drives themselves. But basically, it's an attached storage network. So let's say I have 10 terabytes just chilling in this attached storage network. I just go over my local intranet and just so oh, I need a file. Well, it's on the NAS, so I just go and pick it up. And I want something like that, really. I have a lot of data. I want to use the external drive more for like video savings, because and have the NAS be for like a shared data network between me and my wife. Maybe the TV. I still do not have. I still don't have like a smart TV. And people are get surprised when they say, "Wait, you don't have one?" No. Why would I want one? Well, they're really useful. Well, they're useful up until the point I get an ad on my own TV. No, I don't want, and I don't. I would very much not like have a. I can't believe that. That's just bizarre to me. Getting a TV that has ads on it, like what? Excellent. Good dog. Cold puppers. And she curls up like that when she's cold, so. There you go, doggo. When she gets all curled up into almost like a ball, it usually means she's cold, so I'll put a blanket on her. She's a very domestic dog, so like if I go to bed and I say, okay, to bedtime, I'll lift up my covers and she'll just, you know, she very cute. She good cute puppers. Testing. Okay, good. So we're doesn't always. Weird. In Memento. Stuff is acting weird. I hear my music, and some of the things can hear it, but how are you having issues? Interesting. It's not getting any of the information. Why not? That was weird. It's like Tuna needed a restart. It never needs that. Okay, sorry, that was weird for a minute there. Just wanted to make sure all my stuff was working. It is. Just Tuna just needed a reset. for some reason. I wish I had an answer. I unfortunately do not. That's weird. It never needs that, so it's just kind of weird. Come hither, my keyboard. wants to hit that. Mhm. Said, for life, a hard life. Hey, doggo. Go potty? Wanna go outside? Hmm. I think you need to pee in some ice. still here. Hold on. Stupid. My XLR cable keeps going out. I'm still here. I'm gonna run outside and let the dog outside. I had some stuff to do. I got into a little mini rant with myself. So, be right back. Someone else is here. Hello, I am back. I returned from our drawing. Oh wait, that's right. I have shortcuts. Why do I keep using my keyboard when I have shortcuts? There we go. Whoops. We are. We're gonna go back to. So I want to listen to it. I like this song. It's one of my favorites. Oh, there's my doggo. Hello. Need the pen. Ah, wrong color. request thing is still going on. I don't know, if this might be Kingdom again, I don't know. He said no, but you know. You can hit if you want I think Nightbot works on YouTube too. I'm not entirely sure actually. So like hit exclamation point requests and the description of information you want. Cool. Fantastic. Look at that. Beautiful. Here, let me just. I don't think my timers are working. It should be, but some stuff happened. I just wata. This stream technically started on a Saturday, but it's been I have 2 days off this week. Is my last day off, and I just flipping passed out. I was wiped. Last couple days have been a little stressful. There was a robbery, not at my store, but at another store, and it no. I just made me really anxious because they hadn't been caught yet or anything like that. So it was you know, just really stressful for a few days. They eventually did get caught. Dumb, dumb kid. Dumb. So what had happened, uh, dumbness all around. The clerk, so they like walked in, they had like a bag on. Go figure, it was the dude that was like wearing like all pink, yeah, like pink shoes, pink sweater, and all that jazz. He was that was the kid. They were 16, by the way. Yeah, they had handguns. And so the clerk, he noticed them come in. They literally grabbed like they must have grabbed like a big like 24 pack or something. The price for it was like $18, like not even $20, right? And clerk got dumb and decided to chase after them. They turned around and they shot him in the leg. He was okay, you know. It was non-lethal, it was non-vitals, or they didn't hit an artery or anything like that. As far as I know, the clerk was okay. Fortunately, he's gonna get fired, and that sounds like really shitty, but your life is not worth $18 a beer, you know. So, and we have policies, you know, like saying like the so I I imagine some companies have this policy now because when I worked at Sam's Club, it was the same thing, and now I work at 7-Eleven, and it's kind of the same thing too. Basically, the only time you're allowed to bring harm to another person is it's under an active shooter. So if somebody comes to my store and they start shooting the place up, and I feel the need to defend myself, I can hop that counter, grab the sharpest thing, and just start stabbing. You know, for defense of myself, for defense of customers, defense of any coworkers that might be there. I work graveyard, so I'm the only one. But if I feel the need to defend myself, I will defend myself. A robbery isn't an active shooter situation. It's mostly like I think it's mostly in response to like all these like whatever mass shootings are going on right now. Like um, people just walking into churches and opening fire and all that sort of shit. I'm not getting political on that sort of shit, but but you get the idea, right? No, these kids literally stole like $18 of beer, and this clerk chased after him, and because he actively went after them instead of doing it out of self defense, he's probably gonna get fired, which blows because if say they had shot him and he was in the store on the clock, yeah, workman's comp would absolutely cover all of that. I mean, he would get all of his medical bills paid, the whole 9 yards. But no, he chased after them, so that was on his dumbass part. But they got shot in the leg, and like 2 days later, they caught one of the kids, 16 years old, 16. So they got him on like multiple felonies, He was the kid that shot them. Turned out the gun that they were using was from apparently it was a previous offender. So that means it's like a felony to it was a misdemeanor to have a handgun because he's a minor. You got a felony because it was used in a previous crime. You got a felony for they want to get him on like attempted murder one, first degree attempted murder. Um, anyways, and they're just chucking the book at this kid. But I haven't caught the other one. The dude with all the pink apparently was the one with the gun, and it was apparently the one who, yeah. So that made me anxious for a few days I hope for obvious reasons, and just stress and all that, and that made me super sleepy. That made me very sleepy. Made me very tired. All that stress. That stress makes you tired, man. And most most of the last couple of days, I just passed out. So dumb kids. Just dumb kids doing dumb things for dumb reasons. This kid's gonna literally go to prison for like probably at least a good 20 years. If they try him as a juvenile, I could see him getting at least. They might go easy on him if he's a first offender, but that's a pretty serious first offense. So probably like minimum 25 years. So when we had the reason this made me all nervous and stuff was just because I have been a part of a robbery. It is not a fun experience. I do not recommend it. These dumbass kids, they hit 4 7-Elevens in a matter of a week, which the people that I talked to on law enforcement were like, that was just kind of fucking dumb because it just makes you more apparent and people more akin to looking out for strange people, strange cars, strange whatever. Um, yeah, so yeah, that was just dumb. Uh, they on the other hand, they didn't get away with $18 a beer. They got away with they from my store they sold like this is before they outlawed mint jewel pods or anything like that. So this was no, this was after, but we were still trying to get through our supply. That's right. We had a botched transfer to another store or whatever like that. So we had some like extras left over. We're just trying to sell them, get rid of our stock. You know, they weren't grandfathered in or anything like that. It was mostly just trying to get rid of extra stock and stuff like that. So they got that. They asked for Newports of all things. Ugh, whatever. Teach their own, I suppose. They're gonna get all their cigarettes from inside jail. Anyways, they ended up getting like it was a couple. It was kind of high. It was mostly just did I chase after them? Fuck no. Um, like everything. Alright, I heard something. It's nothing. Everything they got away with is like 100% totally insured. You know what I mean? Every dollar, every product, everything is under. I'm sure 7-Eleven has some kind of like $1 million insurance for these sort of situations. You know, they ended up getting caught. I get I get updates on what's going on as far as that's concerned. At this point, though, they're like, yeah, no, we're dead to rights. It's not gonna happen. We're not going. We're not going anywhere pretty. That sort of thing. So, long story short, don't be dumb. Like, you think it's like, oh, we just knocked over a 7-Eleven. Whatever. It won't be that big of a deal. They got stupid, and they actually took. They did a lot of other stupid stuff. Let's just put it that way. Don't be dumb. Don't be doing this stuff. Like, it's one thing if you come into my store and then just like nab some Cheetos and bolt out the door. I'm gonna look at you and go, okay, that's what the cameras are for. You know. It's another thing entirely to shove a gun in someone's face and be like, give me all your money. Obviously. So. Cool beans. So, then that was my experience. The thing that makes me think the most about it, though, was the fact that prior to that incident, there was a cop in my store. He was in there for a solid 5 to 10 minutes, just getting like snacks, drinks, whatever. He's the night shift or whatever. Sorry, night shift, whatever, officer on duty or whatever. One of, I'm sure, many. But he was in there for like 5-10 minutes. Get a hot dog, got some chips, snacks. We chatted for a minute, whatever. Nice guy, right? And not like 5 minutes after he left, they came in, and uh, our security systems work, but I didn't know how to operate them. So I knew where they were. I just yeah, I'm not gonna get into specifics for probably legal reasons, but basically, I didn't know how they operated, and I just I called 911 thereafter, and like within a minute, this guy was back here. The officer was back there, and I can now that our alarms are, like I said, they work. I just didn't know how to operate them properly. I do now, very much so. Um, I know what to look out for as far as suspicious people go. People that need to kick out, yada yada yada. You get the idea. And and the only thing that goes through my mind is if I had successfully hit that button, they would have been in the store still, because the amount of time they took was fast, but it wasn't like fast, and the amount of time it took for that officer to get there. And I'm just thinking to myself, if I had figured out how to press the alarm button correctly, um, that would have been a hostage situation. And like half of me is like maybe or maybe not, because that Walter kid, I'm not. It was Walter and Oscar. That was their names. Walter was like 21 and Oscar was 19. Yeah, they're combined going to jail for like 60 years combined. So like I think Oscar's getting like 20, 25, and Walter was far more violent at other stores, not my store specifically, but other places. And yeah, so he got, and he had priors too. He had a lot of background juvenile bullshit and other problems. So my only worry would have been I think I would have been dead, honestly. They would have realized that I hit the button. Walter probably would have hopped the fucking counter and used me as a hostage, and I am grateful. I am, kind of grateful that the button did not, or I didn't know how to properly operate the button. It works. It works. It's kind of a pain in the ass to test, but they do work. Um. So Walter, if you ever in the future are watching this, fuck you. I hope you rot in prison. And you're an idiot. You guys got away with, I think, from all 4 stores, maybe what? Maybe $5K? $5,000 worth of items in cash? Ish? Probably less than that, actually. We have policies about night crew. I have $30 or less in my drawer, period. For obvious security reasons, right? And I'm not saying anything that's, oh, that's violates security on something. No, it's literally posted like right on the flipping door, you know, and all that jazz. So it's not like I'm violating anything. I won't say anything that would get me in trouble legal wise, but yeah, I'm not going into any specifics or yeah. But anyways, long story short, yeah, that was my experience, and it was not fun. Like all of it insured, so we literally lost nothing. Probably less than nothing. The only thing well, he shot up into the ceiling on his way out, saying, "Don't look where we're going." And I'm like, I'm not gonna. I was already like down, hiding in a crevice or whatever, and like, yeah, like that's gonna fucking happen. Of course, I'm not gonna do that. And yeah, all we had to do was replace that ceiling tile after they dug the bullet out of it. Of course, get ballistics and such like that for evidence and all that jazz. So yeah, congratulations. You're going to jail during the best part of your life for like maybe $5,000. Good for you, man. You fucking idiot. Not should have stayed in schools, not done drugs. I don't think they were. I don't know. They didn't ask for anything that you could like make into drugs, unlike the recent amount of meth addicted homeless that have plagued our store. We might have to do what our sister store does and just literally lock the bathroom at night and be like, "Oh, you want to use it? Tough." Like, and I don't want to do that because I have cops, EMTs come in almost every single night because we're the one of few during this whole COVID bullshit. We're the one of the few gas stations that's actually open at night. It's us, Circle K, and I think that's it. That's literally it. The only places open in all of the town, all of Fort Collins. It's no secret where I work and where I live. Exact addresses, but you get the idea. So, and I have Grubhub delivery drivers, Uber drivers, Lyft drivers. They gotta go somewhere, right? I don't want to lock them out of the bathroom because a few assholes decide they want to smoke meth in the bathroom. Funny thing is, we have a dude like that. Actually, he's not allowed back in the store. I let him know as such. He's like, "Why did this B word bitch report me?" And I'm like, I don't tell specifics. I just said, look, somebody said they caught you smoking meth in the bathroom. Like they smelled it. It has a specific smell, and they're like, well, I take cologne with me everywhere. You think I'm dumb enough to smoke meth in the bathroom and then not spray some cologne? And I'm like, so you're not even gonna deny it? Get out. It's like, get out of here, dude. What the hell? Nope, never denied it. He never. I'm not even joking. He didn't even deny it. I'm like, okay, buddy, time for you to mosey on. My assistant manager and I discovered there's like some Mucinex boxes just chilling outside, and I did not know you could make meth out of Mucinex, and now you know it too. Don't use that. I don't even know how to do it. I have no idea. Or maybe it has some drug in it that makes you feel good if you cook it right. I don't know. I don't know anything about this shit. You know what I mean? Don't. So we're just standing there and there's like 3 boxes sitting outside. We're like, fuck. Like, all right, well, let me go cycle count them and see if we're missing any. Think they paid for them? And my manager looks like you really think so. And I'm like, probably not. But I mean, it would look less suspicious if they came in and bought some Mucinex, you know? It would look, well, like I said, it would look less suspicious. I didn't say it wouldn't look suspicious, but it would look less suspicious. Oh, wait, no, that's right. It's gonna be a hat without the little thing on the top. Well, that was my week. Getting super anxious over stuff that may not even happen. It didn't. It was all. I was all the way on the north. It was on the way north side of town. I was on the opposite side. I'm like, there's no way they're coming down here. That would be dumb. They were probably in hiding after that idiot shot that clerk. More than likely. $18 a beer. It just blows my mind how stupid as a species we are sometimes. Like, I almost sympathize with the people that robbed my store. Why? Because their main target was cash, and it makes me wonder if they were that desperate and everything else was just kind of second thought, you know? Were they that desperate for money that they felt they needed to rob a store? And I can look, I can sympathize with people that steal for survival purposes. You're so desperate for money, you're so desperate for food. I understand that. I have been in that situation. I never stole cash, but I used when I was homeless years ago, decades ago. And that sounds not maybe not decades, like a decade. No, yeah, a decade and a half, about 15 years ago or so, maybe more. I did steal food to live. I'm not going to lie. You know, I did steal. I stole. We had EBT, of course. You know, we had SNAP and all that sort of stuff. Even homeless, we had that because we had assistance from services and stuff like that. But sometimes it wasn't enough. Um, I am banned from Winco for life, but I don't think they're ever gonna remember me. I walked into a Winco when with my mom like a couple of years ago. Uh, back when Jeff got married the second time. My brother. Uh, I don't think they had any clue what it was. I think it was mostly a scare tactic just to keep me from ever coming back and whatever. Fred Meyers is my place. Screw you, Winco. Anyways, not really, but anyways. So you know that was a long time ago. At one point, my friend had hurt herself, and she couldn't go to a hospital. That's because she smelled weed, you know. I mean, they're gonna drug test her, and then she could lose, you know, potentially lose like snap cards. This, like I said, this is a long time ago. She's fine now, but uh, you know. So I went into there was a Rite Aid in downtown Portland. It had two entrances. Eventually, they got smart and put security tape kind of everywhere. But I went in and grabbed like band-aids and like it was for her wrists. I think I grabbed one of those wrist guards. Just grabbed stuff and fucking left. You know, went in one door, went out the other. Again, sorry, Rite Aid, but survival. All right, so we got the line art all done. What? Oh. Okay. I'm going to nab these items. Let's do Control X, Control V, and then merge down. Good. Because I think what I'm going to do is edit, try and transform. Let's see how this looks. I may or may not do this. We'll see. It's going to work. I want to attempt to warp it in a way that makes it look like she's like losing her mind. We can leave that like that, I think. Okay. I'll go through and edit additional things, and we'll go from there and see how that looks. You know, like I don't know if I'm gonna keep it like this. I want to see if it looks good. the whole point of the demon portions of these pages is to get people an understanding of what her mind is like right now, and right now is not good. Is very not good. Her mind state, if you will, her psyche. It's really not good right now. I have set my undo stuff to be very high, like 50 or so things, 50 steps or something like that. So, you know, I can go back. I should be able to without any real issue. Like one down, yeah. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. It's kind of warped and, you know, looks weird, and she's having kind of a mental breakdown. Yeah, I like that actually. That works really well. Okay, so now we're gonna merge all of the line art layers together. It makes for coloring to be a bit easier. Whoops. Did I go one too far? I don't think so. Hold on. L. No, sweet. Cool. Good. Awesome. And it took me an hour and a half to do that. No, it took me less time than that, I think. I don't know. I'm not keeping track of time. I'm just trying to do stuff. Cool. Now we're going to go here. J dash hair. I do the hair on a totally separate layer. And I do hair on and I do it above the line art. I think it just looks better. And then we'll do C dash hair. So you can see from the sketch, has her hair kind of flowing over like this. That's what I want. I'm gonna have Jenna's like has hers in a ponytail, so it's gonna, anyways. Damn, my hair's getting thin. Oh man, look at that. Oh no, go bald. I might just shave my head. Just fuck it. We'll see. General painting pen. There we go. Make sure I'm on the right layer. Good. Okay. I just need to go all the way down, maybe a little bit bigger. And then I just kind of draw in hair strands just a little bit. I don't need them right now, but just like, because our hair isn't perfect, you got strands of. Yeah, okay. Maybe Loopy Land. There you go. Because it's not perfect. You have strands that, come out and your hair isn't. There we go. Boom. Then for Jenna's hair. So I've got it here. Hold on. That's for Trevor. It's all the way up here, isn't it? Oh. And I did this wrong, but that's okay. Skin, eyes, eyebrows, which I might just give, and then this should be hair. Yes? Yes. Kind of a reddish orange sort of hair. What I'll do is it's over the line art here, but it doesn't need to be, so I'll probably go back and I can go back or just do it now, just so it's not totally covering over the line art. Now we'll just chunk that down again. Get some strands going in there. And this is just base color for now until I actually do like I did here, where I do individual strands, add shading, highlights, all that jazz. That long. I like these Fallujah guys, they're good. Music thing. Yes. The link for the Super Magic thing is above, so if you so desire it, and listen to the death metal I'm listening to right now. Alright, so there's that. Now for the crazy shit. Well, want to put that in after? Yeah, let's put that in after. So between her, so it's gonna go under the line art. Oh shit, but it needs to be over. Oh, I made a mistake somewhere. Alright, hold on. Unfortunately. Can I go back farther enough? Let's find out, because all those individual strokes are gonna... Yes, I did it. Cool. What did I... Okay, so... Cool. And then... Okay, cool. We need these two layers to be separate, but these two can be merged together. It's gonna make... We'll make coloring harder. It's just... I need these two because I need her in the... I need her line art in the foreground, and I need... But I need this to be under... I need... Oh, shit. I messed up somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't finish. Okay, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Acceptable casualties and all that jazz. I'll just redo the hair. No big deal. Oops, that's why. Why is this not doing the thing I want it to do? Oh, I'm on the wrong pen. Oop. Cool. Should be all of it. Yep. Okay. So actually, this is gonna be FGL and PGL, background line art and foreground line art. So basically, I want to have, there's going to be some ramblings in the back here, you know, all in here, but I don't want them to, oops, there we go. I don't want them to overlap the line art in the front. So we've got the foreground line art here, background line art here, and then just... About another half hour, I'll go take a break again. Go have my evening smoke. Do as I say, not as I do, kids. Last year we had a lot of other sort of some really bad things happened in 1 week. I don't really want to talk about it, but I had been quit for 4 years at that point, and the things that happened made me, you know, oh, you have a choice, you have a choice. Yeah, when you're hit with that much stress and the only de-stressor is the thing that just died, yeah, I don't want to get into it. So, you know, I mean, this is other stuff that de-stresses me, but just mostly guilt. Lots of guilt. Still trying to get over it. Anyways, so I went back to smoking. I shouldn't have not started, but it's just everything that was going on. Are you serious? You see that, right? Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die. Blue Dabba Dee. Covered by Flesh God Apocalypse. Okay then. Let's be okay. This will be interesting. Alright. And then above the foreground layer, we can do This is just weird, but okay. Alrighty then. This is a weird one. Alright. C dash hair. I've been thinking about shaving my head again. I've only done it twice in my lifetime. Anyways. Oh man, look at that receding hairline. Oh, that's terrible. I'm thinking honestly, because it goes like right here. I still have my widow's peak, which is weird, but everything else is receding, and I don't like the way it looks. Just why most of the time I wear a hat. You know, I used to have. Well, it used to, my widow's peak existed still, but it used to be a lot for my hairline used to be a lot further up on my head. So now it's like inches upward, and I look weird, right? Just so I'm thinking of I look like Vegeta or I look like Goku or whatever, you know. I'm thinking about just shaving it off and get a mohawk again and say fuck it. Kids, when you get older, unless it like really affects your work, no one gives a shit. Really, they don't. I work with ladies that come in with lip piercings, nose piercings, tattoos, the whole 9 yards. Yeah, by the way, I'm the only dude that works at this place. It's kind of weird. My boss is female, my assistant manager is female, all of my coworkers here are female. And the funny thing I've noticed, doesn't matter if you're male or female, assholes still exist. Yeah. Just just I don't know. It's been like this. When was the last male employee that worked with me? I think it was Noah. I think, yeah. Like work directly with me. There are other people in the company obviously that are male, but I mean just like this is a weird cover. That'll work. I'm not gonna. Nah, yeah, shut up. Anyways, so this is a really, really weird cover. I'm just okay. Just okay. Sorry, I can't. This is just so bizarre. I just can't get over this. Such a bizarre cover. Revocation. This is Slush God Apocalypse, but Revocation did a cover of Dyer's Eve, which oh, that's so good. I mean, the original is obviously amazing. Dyer's Eve by Metallica, from Master of Puppets. I think. Sorry, it's been a while. I haven't listened to like old Metallica in a long ass time. By the way, Red Lightning's still better than their first album. I I could never get into it. Like their first album, Kill 'Em All. I like the title, but like, yeah, no, I could not get into it. It was just for me. But Ride the Lightning, yes, just yes, yes. Ride the Lightning was incredible. It doesn't get near as much recognition as some of their later albums. Criticism, praise, whatever. You know what I mean. But that cover of it was just phenomenal. Let me make it bigger. A little bit bigger. Bigger. There we go. This is the first time ever. So whenever I get bored of any new music I'm listening to, usually a lot of the electronic stuff, I listen to Dead Mouse, I listen to Bass Nectar, I listen to whatever my ears like or whatever I'm into at the time. So I usually go back to my metal roots. I started listening to Rivers of Nihil again, and then I really just wanted like something of the same. This is the kind of stuff that I would get on my buddies about and be like, this stuff is terrible. They're just screaming to their da 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 da, and I'm just like, okay, well now I'm listening to it and I'm enjoying it. What the hell? I wish I could accurately describe why I like the things I like. You know what I mean? Okay, well, why do you like some people could be like, oh, well, I can go into like expressive detail why I like this music. I'm just like, whatever. It's the musical couch that my ears can get comfortable on. That's a weird metaphor, but hey, it works, right? All right, cool. So we got the line art and the hair on the top completed. You can't see because it's off screen, but because that's how I've chosen to do it. I want you to see my pens, not all the other managerial bull crap. It doesn't really matter. So I've got the sketches, the background line art, the Insane Ramblings tab, the foreground line art, the Clarissa's hair, and Jenna's hair. Cool. Now I need to just take that off. We don't need that now. Add a new folder. I just name it C for color. I hope that was pretty obvious. I really just need a new. So this XP pen did come with a protective layer in front of it. It doesn't seem like it, and I thought I had like scratched directly, but it has. I really, really need a new protector, and apparently there's this what's called Photodons, I think. It's expensive though. It's $60 for literally something that's going to cover my XP Pen tablet and never move, and it doesn't have any. But apparently, it is like the best in the business. I really need that. So we need to break this up. New folder, subfolder, and call this background. And another folder and call it foreground. And then somewhere in between, I think. Oh, I'm just gonna rename it the foreground to Jenna. And this have two separate layers. So those insane ramblings are actually gonna go here. No. So it's gonna be interesting. I need to have the color up here, but I also need to have the text be above the color and the line art, but also below the color and the line art of Jenna. So I will tweak this later. I'm gonna go now. Take the break. It's about I'm gonna doing this. It's 5 in the morning. My word. So yeah, just I'm gonna leave the music up, and I will be back in about 15-ish minutes, probably less than that, and we're gonna keep going. I just need to stretch and to get up and stretch. That's important. You gotta get up and stretch, you know. And again, there should be links in the description for YouTube, Facebook, and in the panels for Twitch if you want to come in and hop into Super Magic Link and listen to my music and watch me stream, and I don't get DMCA'd for it. Hell yeah. I think it's a really cool service. I need to get to their Patreon and like just toss them some cash or something, because this program it's not even a program. It's just like it's like an intermediary between. So like on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, and Picarto, right now you guys can't hear anything. You guys can't hear any of the music whatsoever. You go to that link and it like connects my Spotify to that thing, and instead of just playing Spotify, it's technically playing Spotify through it. I can hear the music, but you guys get like a little YouTube video that contains said music, and when that happens, you can hear everything I'm hearing with like it's like there's like only like a 1 or 2 second delay. It's very small. It's really cool though. I, seriously, I'm gonna throw them some money at some point. I'm gonna have to because this is a good in between all the DMCA bullshit that's going on right now. So, yeah, all right, I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. 10, 15 minutes, something like that. Ugh, I need to. Those natural fries are going right through me. Like I said, nacho fries going through me. I haven't even been outside yet. Nacho fries, I love you, but why do you have to be so toxic? Alright, gonna pop out. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back, but I had to make a cheese sandwich. I'm gonna scarf things down real quick. I'm so hungry. I'm very hungry. My wife forgot my burrito last night. I'm so mad. It's just cheese. Yummy. Hey, Doggo. No, you go lie down. You can't have my cheese sandwich, dog. I'm hungry. They're not yours, they're mine. I'll be switching up the music here soon. I have a hat on still. I don't want my hat on. I have a hat on when I go outside, but that's about it. Yeah, if I'm here, I might as well do it. I'm just gonna go down my liked playlist for now. It's gonna play through this, some other metal, and some other stuff, so. Almost over my cheese sandwich. Sandwiches. Mm. Cheese. Cheese. Yummy. So we're gonna do this douche. That's gonna be the reference layer. It should work. Yes. I forgot I need to tweak some things. Yeah. Can't have this leaking up here. It leaks downwards, that's fine. Well, I just realized where I messed up. It's fine. I'm like, why is it leaking over? It shouldn't do that. Right, because I didn't do that. You can't see it, but I basically forgot to only set it up so that it only applies to this layer, see? I still have to go, I'll have to go back and fix that, but that's okay. Yeah, this is that Dyer's Eve thing I was talking about. See, it won't leak up, which is good. I do not look like much now, but it will. Blur that. I guess I could just do a gradient there instead, but it's alright. Why is the blur? Hmm. Weird. See how you can see those steps, line, 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 line. That's what I don't want, but it won't go away, which is weird. If I go to blur, it should just blur that line, but it's not doing that, which is frustrating. Oh, hi dog, sorry. Doggo right under there. Heh. Wrong button. I'm just gonna go left to right, and I need to take that out. That out just for a minute. Yeah, it may not be visible from the hair, but it's still important to have to do it anyways. Oh, there we go. I was gonna do the flats, get the flats done. I think now decrease the saturation, decrease the luminosity. There we go. That looks better. Probably could have just made it the same color as the bureau, but whatever. Mm. That's gonna do the whole thing, isn't it? Probably. Oh, right, because the. Yeah, sorry. No bumpers. Because this line art here and this line art are separate. That's why it's looking that way. If I close off a section. There we go. Although I am going to. Do. There we go. How about quiet? There we go. We Oops, wrong layer. There we go. Type of lantern, all that jazz. It thinks it's open, which it's not wrong. Oh, right, I have to go back and fix those lines. Should do it now? Nope. Ah, that's why. There we go. There we go. I think I just, yeah. Well, excuse me. Gun case, bureau, backboard, pipes, main door. Yeah, I think I just made it the same color as pipes. Oh, that's fine. Oops. That's just tedious as hell. I think I originally had all of the lines here be like actual places I could put color, and I eventually decided, no, you know what? That's not necessary, not for my purposes. So, I got an ergonomic chair all those years ago. This is tiring. It's gonna do that thing again, isn't it? Yes, it is. Very annoying. Yes, indeed. Let's see what it'll do now. But why? Oh, right. I forgot. So. Should still take a minute, but it shouldn't. There we go. That is okay. That is oops, that is not okay. Why are you doing these things to me? Hold on. Okay, the background didn't change. Good. So it is the color I want it to be, but that's part of the foreground. Yeah. It shouldn't be, but they are. That's okay. Yeah. Just do that. Do this, and then. No, what are you doing? Whatever you're doing, stop doing it. Oh, I see. Okay, well. There we go. It's doing what I wanted to do now. I just gotta get the most of it. Doesn't have to be everything. Go back over with a pen. whoever's watching, just want to say thank you for sticking around. Doesn't happen very often, but thank you. Good. Let's see. 616. I was just thinking. I do want to keep going. I gotta get something under my butt. Hold on. Oh, this is... Sorry, dog. This is her blanket, but so much damage on this chair now. I've owned it for. We built these. Started building good computers. Or good computers. Oh, it was 2016 ish? And I got these then, so I've had this chair for like 4 or 5 years. It is seen better days. That's an understatement, I think. We're just gonna we're gonna do that. Hey, you're a good dog. Buppers. Thanks for keeping me company, Buppers. Oh, she's a good dog. Yes, you're right. Yes, I know it's getting to breakfast time, but you'll be alright. What? Get the background done. Red bits. Hello. He was there, and then he was gone. Some say he was a ghost. We're gonna hit the multiply. Put it on the yellowish. Oh, that should be fine. Come on, album cover update. Oh, it's having a day, I guess. It's just somebody on my Picard to just hop in. Nice, and they just leave. Okay. It's here, and then go. And that is okay. Weird, but okay. That is okay. Whoops. Neckboard, blanket, pants, coat, shoes, bottoms. It's in the color. Yeah, it's in the color copy somewhere. Hold on. Aha, there we go. That's the one I need. That's a lot easier than just redrawing it over and over again. Yes, it is literally. It's gonna be right on top, isn't it? Yep. I'm gonna yes, there we go. Yeah, and it is a parody of Gunship, which is one of my favorite synthwave retro wave bands. They're awesome. Yes, but no. This one? Yes. Yes, that's the one I need. Ooh, that's right. I had to merge them so I could blur them all together. No. Okay, we're gonna have to make do with the other one. That one? Yep. Sorry. I like feel the hair is driving me nuts. Hair in a place that doesn't belong. That works.
I just realized that she sits on a tile floor.
So there needs to be lines going. Ooh, excuse me. That way. Like deeply. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you'll see what I mean. Excuse me. Okay, then I wrote here. I need the foreground. There we go. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Should be good. Excuse me. It's probably the cat. It's breakfast time, family. Where's my food? Yeah, that's fair. There's an easier way to do this. Sort of. I think this will work. No issues. It's only. Oh. This one. Go. Because it's only on the floor. Yes, this works just fine. Morning, sweetie. I'm gonna be there by 9, so we should probably leave by, what, 8:15? Okay. In about an hour. Un momento. Let's see how much time I have left. Be right back. I got about a half an hour, and then I actually have to stop. We're gonna go and get our the oil change today, which is important. Turns out her brand new car comes with complimentary oil changes for at least 3 years, which is sweet. So a half hour. Ugh. I don't know. Or should I stop? What do you think? Think about it. If I stop now, I can get some other stuff done. You know what? No, this is a good stopping place. We're gonna go ahead and quit now. I'm gonna quit out now. I've got some other stuff I gotta do, like feed the animals, because they are hungry, because, we never ever feed them whatsoever. So, go ahead and pause the music. And I will be back on my hair's thing. We'll be back on tonight, I believe. Probably on the Picardo stuff, Picardo or Pixel, one of the two. If you know how to find me, I'll probably be doing the NSFW stuff, or probably finishing out this one section of pages, I suppose. with Demons Part 3 through 6, and it posts on. Where's my cursor? There it is. Posts on February. This one will post on February 19th. So it'll be a 4-page update. I love my comic template. It works so well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, so it's like a 10-page template, big template. Dividing up pages and stuff, and yeah, so yeah, it should all work out. It should all work the frick out. So, probably gonna be working on this stuff. Probably be working on NSFW stuff, which means it's only gonna be Picarto or Pixel, one of the two. We'll see. But yeah, that's gonna be stream. Well, it's almost 6 hours. Sad that no one came in to get a request, but hey, that's okay. That's okay. I got a lot of page stuff done, which is important. So, alright, so if you liked this content and you'd like to see more of it, go ahead and like, follow, subscribe, the whole shebang. I stream Mondays through Fridays on regular Twitch, YouTube, Facebook stuff. I'm usually doing the art stuff at least 2 or 3 times a week, sometimes more, sometimes less, usually on Mondays and Fridays. I did some on, I think, Wednesday night because I just didn't feel like I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to do game stuff. I just didn't feel up to it. So Monday through Fridays, and then Saturdays, Sundays, I usually am on Pixel, not always. My work schedule is calamitous right now. It is a little bit not good. Well, sort of. It's not that bad. It's just complicated. I work graveyards, so 10 p.m., 6 a.m. sort of stuff. So sometimes I get home, I'm just wiped, or before I go to work, I'm wiped and I don't want to do anything. But yeah, so it just kind of depends on the day. All right. I'm a mid-30s something streamer, so, I'm getting tired. I really should exercise more. Anyways, so yeah, if you want to watch me do more drawing stuff, and free requests are on Friday if you like one. Twitch appropriate, of course. And they will be picked randomly, and currently random means probably anybody that actually comes in here because, yeah, no one yet. One person. I did a medical cat. So, hey. Alright. Hey. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna go now. You'll have a fantastic day, and I will see everybody either tonight for the alternative stuff or next Monday.